Yo, what's good? Yo. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Yeah, don't shoot me. I'm here. Come on, I wasn't gonna stream on my I wasn't not gonna miss a stream on my birthday, was I? Well, I have done in the past with shh. Anyway, why not celebrate this birthday the same way I did last year? Fuck it. New game, please. Balance. I'm not doing custom, honor, or tactical or tactician. Fuck no. Fuck no. Balance. I did my first playthrough on Explorer. So I shall do it on, I think, balance this time, don't you think? Yeah, why not? Balanced it is. I don't remember if I turned the nudity off. Oh, fuck off. Baldur'S. Yeah, true. Fuck off with that brain rot. I'm too old for that shit. You know I am. Maybe I'm not old enough. Man's still in his 20s. Don't count me out yet. Let's turn the volume up on the fucking game. It was too quiet. Don't you pain me. And this is now where I've turned the volume up on my fucking on the fucking game and it's gonna be too loud. I know it will be. Fucking mate, I don't want that shit wriggling in my fucking ear or behind my eye. Anyone else maybe. Oh shit, hello Cthulhu. What good? In it. Didn't realize Cthulhu was a Sith Lord. Audio is still a little low. I don't want to restart the tutorial. Hang on, I don't remember. Okay, I've turned it up to just about there. Just pretty much tell me if it's too loud afterwards. Because Baldur's Gate can be quiet. It isn't the most loudest game until you get going. Dear God. Go back to the game. One thing I ain't doing, I ain't playing. Elf, no. Tiefling, I've never played Tiefling before. Human, definitely played human. Yankee, dwarf, high elf, halfling, fucking gnome, fucking gnome, dragonborn or half orc. Why not an actual orc? Where do they go? Where did the... My next big question is, where the fuck did the orcs go if there's only half orcs? Actually, you know what? Or do I do a Dark Urge playthrough? I wonder. I wonder. Play introduction, I may come to a conclusion.
My rancid blood whispers to me, kill, kill, and kill again. My ruined body yearns to reap death in this world. And when this foul urge calls, it possesses my whole being. Injured beyond repair. I know nothing besides this. I must resist the dark urge, lest it consume my mind. I must discover who I was and what happened to me before my twitching knife hand writes a tragedy in blood.
Okay, that's a valid point. I shall go with that then. We can imagine a gnome fucking killing everyone. Imagine that. Or a halfling. Because why? Why would anyone want to play as a fucking gnome? Because I know I wouldn't. Fuck it, I'll go human. Class. Played first playthrough as paladin. A hint of what you call it. Hint of fucking barbarian. Warlock, wizard, rogue, ranger, paladin, monk, fighter, druid. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Chipground. Hey, what class should I be? Because I did a bit of that as well as paladin. Good. Good, go cleric. Try a bit more of a subtle approach. Why not? Yeah. Life domain. Light domain. Trickery, knowledge, nature, appears war. Yeah. Mistra, no. Definitely not Mistra. Um, um, morning glory. The morning glory is God. The dawn, spring, birth and beginnings. He, whatever. Mm, one, one, the one eye is what? The one eye is the orcs. The god of war, conquest, and victory at all costs. He has held an ancient and immutable grudge against the elves, the elf pantheon, since Gillian took his eye. Okay. And, wait, Watcher, blind god rule the law and justice. How the fuck does that work if he can't see it? Yeah. Emperor is a lord battles, oversees war and its soldiers. Lady of Silver, priestess over the moon, stars, and navigation. Her power over the heavens and constantly challenges her sister Shard, who seems to plunge the world into eternal shadow. Well, let me pick a faith first, I guess. Nature domain embodies a vast power of nature, an avatar of the subtle divines of fruit, varian migration, woodland silence, and the landside roaring fury. Right, whatever. Knowledge speaks for itself. Trickery, providing magic to spell darkness and listen. Voice energy enemy, whatever that means. I'm fucking very bad at this. Life domain. Heavy armor proficiency. Nature speaks to animals, but also heavy armor proficiency.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Don't know why I'm picking a face. It's gonna be covered with a fucking beard anyway. Don't remember what face I actually do pick. Can't remember. No, it's not that one, not that one. I think it's that one. Skin tone, yeah. Yeah, I am putting it a quarter of the way there before you go on. I am putting it there. That's why not? Yeah. My colour. Do. No. Definitely not. Shame they ain't got more. It's very shame they ain't got more. Hair. Hair. Definitely not. Not today, no. I find a hairstyle that resembles me. Or resembles mine, anyway. And definitely not balding on top. That's somewhere close. But I'll keep going, have a look. Have a look. I keep going. I keep going. I keep going. Still, the search goes on. As I remember at one point when I did play this game the first time round, I did have short hair. I did have short hair. Fucking Gale. Definitely not. Lord Farquaad. Dear God, look. I swear I've never seen half these hairstyles before. I'm saying that a long time since I've played it. It's one I used to go with. Which one was it? Not that one. Further back this way, was it not? Ah, it's very close. Yeah, dark brown, that'll do. It definitely ain't graying that much. Fuck me. Definitely not.
Be wary.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
Yeah, I can have a character that rocks my fucking long hair. Again. Wanted one, yeah. Battle Shadow Heart on every way round. Trying to pick a subclass. Pretty much anything that could help me. Martial weapons proficiency and heavy armor proficiency. You know what that will do? That will definitely do. Be the total polar opposite to Shadowheart. Oh, but yeah, background, yeah, I can't change that. Bonus to wisdom, bonus 1 strength. Okay. Actually, I will take one there, add one there. But add one there. Keep dexterity there. 15. I can make my my watch call up again, can't I? So that's neither here nor there. Racial skills. Why do I have to bring race into this? Acrobatics, stealth, religion. Me, a man of lack thereof. Performance, persuasion, maybe? Yeah, persuasion. I will double down on persuasion, skill. Religion, yeah. Insight, yeah, that'll do. Okay. Appearance. Yeah, review character. Dark Urge, rename that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now, choose thy guardian. Keep going and see what I come past. actually quite liking the first one. Yeah, I forgot I can give him a beard. Gray shoes. Fucking bright orange. Ah. Okay, keep it there. You know, dreads. You know what? That one. Why not?
Remarkable. Follow your instincts.
Fucking give
Don't
it a
be
man's
afraid.
voice, make him guess.
Remarkable. Truly.
Yeah, make him guess. I guess we're ready to venture forth then. Can't fuck with the character any more than I should, because it is redundant anyway, isn't it? There's a dead Cthulhu. There's a dead Mind Flare. Noisy dog. Because between fucking this and fucking War of the Worlds, isn't it? I can't tell whether the scary movie one or the actual one. Look at that glare. It says, I'm gonna fuck you up. Joke's on you. You get the Yankee will. Somebody catch me. Please just let me out. Please. Although I spend that long in the character creation. Shit. Fuck me. Just as bad as everyone else. Mind you, I did spend about an hour in the character creation fucking the first time round as well. So don't judge me. What's up, Mr. Dragon? You missed. Never mind. Never mind, you get over it. You know you will. Bear witness to green booty. As I said, green booty. Well, the hell's it is. Fuck me. If there's anywhere to go, it'd be the fucking hells. Taking fucking hell to a whole new level. Right. Now, the journey starts.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory.
I don't know who I am, what I'm doing, nor where I'm going.
You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
Say your name aloud. You have a part of yourself.
The dark urge. Whatever that is you. You will claw back the truth. But first you have to claw your way out of here.
We'll see.
My head.
What you got for me?
Dead. Good.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Please give me a good roll. You son of a bitch. Of course.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
You're gonna blow up anyway, yeah. What am I wasting here? Fucking there was a healing point there. Just my luck. Just my luck. Right, there should be something of interest up here. Thought it was. Yeah, thought there was.
Yes, you've come to save
Just
us from this place.
talking brain.
From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Who am I talking to? A brain or a man?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
I think you passed the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Please, something good. Of course, it's a fucking one.
Apart
Motherfucker.
from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
Banging.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
Oh yes. Actually, no. I shan't. I shan't.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
Alright, fuck it, let's go.
We are
I ain't here to fuck around, I'm going to get off. Yeah, definitely not here to fuck around, I'm here to get off. Old.
1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Mind flayer horticulture.
What else is here? I wonder.
What's inside?
Oh, gold, I'll take that.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Anything else of great interest? No, it doesn't seem like it. Come on, where is she? There she is. Frog lady.
abomination. This is your end.
Come on. Come on, revenge just man. You already want to kill me.
Circles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes. blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
We are turning into mind flayers. They must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm
The
and take
fucking
control
imps.
of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the
Maybe
fight to
so.
come.
She knows. Of course my face starts itching. It always itches when I'm fucking driving in GTA 2. Go on, kill it. Kill it.
What now? You've made a grave.
Kill it.
Swift and lethal.
Kill it. Kill it. Well done. And my turn. Alright. Nice.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Maybe some.
Creature reaches in.
Friend, we will go to the. We are going to the helm.
Tell me something I don't know. I'll take all the shit you have. So I can inevitably get out of here. Is it this way? Fuck me, I actually done it without being damaged in any way. Fucking hell. Okay, nothing that way. Understood. But must climb here to get to the next bit.
Take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Actually, there was a body there. I missed that. Missed that. You stay there. I missed that one. I know I did. I'm not missing that one. I will take the gold. And I shall run. Oh, auto save.
Mind flare machinery. Better watch what I touch.
Man isn't dead. You're but one. We have no time for stragglers.
We'll go look around.
Try that contraption. Hurry!
Not leaving her there. I will never leave her there.
How many hosts of these gay infected? Dazed woman is.
I'll take those.
Room? For what? A brain in a jar.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. Kinchar!
Yeah, turned her into a.
Our turn.
And that one into a mind flare. Okay. Take the brains in the jar.
Odd.
Odd indeed.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life, but what is its purpose? Will it free the captive?
Oh,
Transform
arcane.
her like that other unfortunate?
Nice.
The pulsing glow. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Suddenly, you feel then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you.
Open the pod. Do as you're told.
Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it.
Do as
Shiver
you're
runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Why not? Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Right, I'm down.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Fucking tell her my name. May get something out of it.
It's
What's
nothing.
that?
Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Where am I going? Which way am I going? Which way am I going? This way. What? You don't need that one. Or that one.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge?
Is this the case of do as I say, not as I do?
Cane yank.
Maybe... Of course I step in the fucking fire.
I feel better.
Of course I step in the fucking fire. I haven't even put on the new gear yet. Fucking devils. Right. Now, no time to fuck around. I shall just...
We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
I'm just gonna try and bolt it. Just like I have done. Shit. Fuck all these. I don't give a fuck what happens to this brain.
Time to strike.
Whoever gets there first need that.
Make way.
Where do I go from here?
Just try and bolt it. I will try and bolt it.
Have to keep going.
Let's end this.
Okay, shark.
On I go.
Shark, keep going. Okay, brother, mind flare. Okay, brother, mind flare. Okay. So I don't care what happens. Pretty much this case is whoever gets there first. Whoever gets there first can trigger us getting out of here.
Hurry before they strike.
Anything of use? No. Okay. Time to bolt.
What should I do?
Fucking leg it. All I can suggest. Leg it. Transport and all crushes. I've got 14 moves. Since when? Since fucking when? I said I don't.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position. Focus. I need to reach the transponder.
Scheiße. Was this me?
Light on my feet.
Please tell me I've got enough. Get in.
Helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Fucking have it. Oh, hello there again, Mr. Dragon. Nice. Please. Just want to go home. Just want to go home. Just want to go back to Baldur's Gate. Please. Long ass loading times. Long ass loading times. Cheers, everyone sees. I'll try and keep her alive, so she can join your camp otherwise. I'll try and keep her alive any way possible. Hey, I's alive. I is alive. God damn it, I'm alive. The point where you don't expect to be alive after a fall like that.
Return once you are free of the mind flayer ship.
Move the fucking microphone a bit closer to me.
An aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth.
Oh well.
Seeking whatever wrought this
Shit can be
tragedy
fucking dead for all I care. Any booty around here?
Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby.
Fresh booty.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face. With a shake of your head, you can hear your own blood throbbing.
Try not to think of lesser feelings.
Unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Ah, there she is. I wouldn't reach for the artifact. Fuck it. Why not? Of course I'm alive.
Alive. How is this possible? I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Ah, well. What now?
First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Do you have any idea where we are?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
You want to stay together, I take it?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright. Let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my
God, the
pod.
brother has entered the
I
room.
didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
No, he's after his work gear now. Yeah. Which was in the barrel? Water. Of course. What else would be in a fucking barrel? But fucking... I'll take what I can from you and possibly keep moving. Take that. What you got? Shame it won't help you. Already dead. I shall leave that with you. What you got? Something like that. Take that. Take the rope. Don't need the hammer. Take that. Nah, that's classed as food. Yeah, I found that bit. That way is locked. It's ours.
Maybe there's another entrance.
Yes, there is, isn't there? Yeah.
Those wretched things.
Oh. Need more of that. No. Time to do this without fucking it up. So I got bare minimum health. Well, it shouldn't be that much trouble. They're already fucking.
One strike could be lethal.
He says.
Down with you.
Shield of Faith. You missed. Shit. Right.
Death won't take me yet.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Right. I need that. There. Yeet. Jump. Roll a dead mind flare. He ain't gonna use all that gear. 'Cause he's dead. And I'm not. Lemon. Fucking lemons. This is the way I came in, wasn't it? Hmm? Did I not give V's tool? Okay. Talking about Thieves tool.
Couple turns should do it.
Couldn't risk that. Definitely couldn't risk that. So, Starion should be over yonder. Yep. Yeah, let's go recruit a Starion.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Yeah, easy, why not?
There. Can you see it?
Just a dumb bore. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
Put it away. We don't want to. We don't need to fight.
Don't we? I saw you on the ship. Free. Scuttling about. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's a mind flare worm. It connects us.
The worm? Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Well, thank you very much. Apology accepted. I might have done the same if the same were the roles reversed.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I mean, quite a state, but I think I'm Dan. Maybe.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, unfortunately, they turn us into mind flares.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it? We need to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Ooh, level up time.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Level up time. What was that one? Inflict wound. Create or destroy water. What the fuck? I'll keep that the way it is for now. Okay, shot. Keep that the way it shall be for now until I know what I'm getting myself into. Astarion. Okay. So next round the corner we should meet Gale. If I remember rightly, of course.
Even if injured. Best be careful.
Nah, he's fine.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Take whatever they have and continue forth. Yeah, Gale.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch it. Go on, touch it. Do it. Being disturbed by the other fucking brother now.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Okay. There we go.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
No apologies needed. Are you alright?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Yes, I was, yes.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Go on.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about
Yes.
we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the
Not
feeling
very often you get a game that thanks you for helping them.
for me to return the favor.
Lovely day this.
Gale has an update. Not update yet, but you get you get what I mean. You get what I mean. Necromance, Conjure. Duration. Assault spell. Why not? Magic missile and ice knife. What else do I go for? This guy's. Yeah, sleep is a very weird one. Even by my standards, it's a weird spell.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Now this way should be Lazel. Yep. There's the tieflings.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, A guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
That I can do.
Your words flow to her.
I know what grows inside you, and I know.
Remember
Yeah,
how
I
she
know.
was wanting to die
I
in
know.
bed?
I've heard this about 3 times before. Ah.
Demaze, let's
No. I'm not leaving this fiend with a...
kill them. Coward.
Let's get the creature to camp. Hold it still. I'll tie it up.
You expect a Githyanki to surrender? Imbeciles. Prove you're not a craven. Join me or die.
Course. Course.
No!
You rat.
Like not missing out on a companion. Who am I? Me. Old.
Got to focus.
Creator, destroyer.
Weave, save me. I cannot take much more.
May the gods take you first.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious.
It's not the ideal situation I was looking for, but
My people possess the cure for this infection.
I shall take it.
I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
The party's full. You'll need to make room. Very well. But the horn, a creche must be near. I will be at your camp.
This is not the way I wanted.
Anything of use?
But it had to be.
Ready and willing.
No, not that one. Looking for.
Hatched up.
Pushing on. Time to see what's new horrors waiting for us.
Looking for the short rest.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate!
No.
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gates, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
He's gonna die.
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Bastard.
By sickle and sword.
Come on, kill them all. Kill them all. Ah ha ha.
Get to the high ground! Raiders! Shoot the bastards!
They don't like fire.
Delicious.
Your range is a disadvantage. You knew it. That was the bugbear. At least one of them. Now he needs to just out of range. Go on, kill it. Kill it.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Wait, you will.
Moving.
Got no distance. Walk. Hey, them.
Push my luck again. Another step forward.
We need to really equip.
That was the last of them.
You really need to equip my crossbow.
Open the gate! our children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. Always try and defuse a situation.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
Now. Go long rest. Should be character sheet. Courtesy of Twitch. Thank you very much. The fuck? The fuck? There are two gales. I've never seen it do this before. Turn that down. That down. Fucking hell. Okay, I shall be right back.
Be with you in a moment.
Hey man has his dinner now. What did I miss? No, probably nothing. What are you doing?
Indulging in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I? Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
First and foremost, that damn tadpole.
Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on?
Lord.
Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture?
I do, but might as well finish the picture.
Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born.
Very vivid picture and very upsetting.
The storyteller's gift. My point is this: our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Long live the abnormal.
I'll toast to that. The pragmatic in me, however, sees only the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
No one else needs to talk, no? Commit to the full rest. So nothing out of the ordinary has just happened, has it? Fire. And don't mind me, I was just because it's dropping frames. Now I need to sort out my fucking webcam. Fuck me. That's better. So what do you think at the minute? YouTube time? Probably, yeah. Either YouTube or Twitch time. I will be back to that. I don't know whether I'm signed in or not. Just a quick resolve. If the first thing I see is Count Dankula, then yes, I am signed in. And yes, I do follow GB Talk TV because I just find it fucking hilarious. Neil Newborn. Do I change the category or do I not? Because I'm going back to Baldur's Gate, so nah, fuck it. Nope. Two most hated people in the world right now. Trump and Putin. XQC. Trying to think of something to watch now. No, I thought that was kind of self-explanatory how Anakin Skywalker got his scar. Yeah, fucking Wazza. Fuck's sake. I don't know what to watch. Sure, that one. That'll do. Fucking ads. This is the fucking only issue. I have to deal with ads. And I'm too cheap to fucking pay for YouTube Premium.
Yeah, Vistaprint prints business cards. But we also print
I fucking am. Sue me.
We print your
Very well. You have doomed a frail woman to certain death.
This is the sickly story of a liquid solution, a tale of a questionable miracle cure that may be the ultimate remedy, or something less helpful found in the Shivering Isles. To begin the quest, when travelling around New Sheoth, we hear rumours of an aptly named establishment called Sickly Bernice's Tap House. The residents of the city are unsurprisingly split by their view of the inn, with residents of Mania opposing.
Sickly Bernice is convinced she is dying. No wonder no one wants to eat at her tap house.
I wouldn't be caught dead at Sickly Bernice's, though I imagine her customers might.
I might eat there, if it were the last food in the Isles.
I understand she'll pay for a cure for her malady.
And in Crucible, where the inn is located, slightly more favourable rumours are heard.
Sickly Bernice's isn't a bad place. Just make sure to wash your hands. It's not a bad place when Bernice feels up to cooking and cleaning.
If someone can cure her, I'm sure she'd pay well.
Intrigued of the prospect of this rumoured reward, on the southern side of Crucible, we step into a murky puddle of filth in the street and look up to see a sign to Sickly Bernice's Tap House. Inside we find a large, grand inn that would no doubt look elegant if this Bernice had more time for housekeeping. As it is, cobwebs festoon the corners of the room, crumpled paper is scattered around the floor, and the building appears shabby and run down from both the interior and exterior. A short flight of stairs divides the bar from an area of open space that in many establishments would be used as a dance floor. Here, apart from a threadbare rug, the only use is to store crates and barrels. The bar area itself is spacious, although it only contains 2 tables with some food and is stocked with several bottles of her own wine. Heading down the steps, we see the Breton publican swaying miserably behind her counter. Greeting her, she reveals,
Oh, hello. Yeah, Sickly Bernice, proprietor. Don't get too close now. You might catch what I have.
Catch? What's the matter?
Well, it seems I am dying. Yes, these may be my last days in the Shivering Isles. That is, unless someone like yourself could help me find the cure. But no one has taken me up on my offer, even with the promise of a reward. Oh, well, it's been a good life, I suppose.
Where you get out of the dialogue and she kills over and dies.
Solution then begins.
Leaving me to die in peace, eh?
And, taking a step back for health reasons, we note in our journal, I've spoken to Sickly Bernice in New Sheoth. It seems she believes she's dying of some horrible malady, and only I can locate the cure. Strangely, she looks well to me, but she promises a reward for the cure's return. Perhaps I should hear her out.
Oh, hello again. Talk to me while you can. I don't think I've got too long.
Talking to Bernice before we decide whether to help or not, asking about a room, Bernice will make an offer with a piece of advice to go with it.
Sleepy, are you? Be careful, you might be ill. Or dying. You never know. If you insist on sleeping, there's a bed for 20 gold a night.
If we decline, she will just say,
Fine. One less thing for me to clean up afterwards.
If we accept, she'll show us the way.
Very well. Go through that door up the stairs and it'll be the first door on the right. Sleep well if you can.
If we ask her for a bed again, Bernice will be the first to admit her place is hazardous to our health.
You've got the best room I can offer. If you stop feeling ill for any reason, please consider shortening your stay. Leaving me to die in peace, eh?
Following Bernice's directions, we head up the stairs and make a hard right to one of 2 suites and are surprised at their size. Though her rooms are rather spacious, albeit a bit grubby, staying there proves no ill to our health, despite the publican's warnings. Now, just as a quick aside, an appreciated addition to Bernice herself I haven't seen with Oblivion's vanilla NPCs is her sickly custom voice lines when purchasing goods.
Eat well while you have your health. I'm sure I have something that would interest you. Thank you for purchasing.
Fucking, I've never really played the fucking Oblivion, so all this is relatively new to me.
Thank you. The funds go toward my home remedies.
Played the fuck out of Skyrim, no?
I can't seem to taste anything these days. Thank you for stopping by. Stay healthy.
Knowing all we need to about the innkeeper, we circle back to her request for a cure and we can ask. You said something about a cure for your malady there.
Are you willing to help me?
Yes, I'll help find the cure. If you please, just cover your mouth while you cough.
Oh, thank you so much. There's only one place in all the Isles to get the cure for what I have. Knotty Bramble. I'll mark it on your map. There, on the lowest level of the place, is a pool containing the cure. Aqua Nostrum. Legend has it that it bubbles up from around an old statue. Bring me back the remedy, and I will reward you well. Here, take this special flask to collect the Aqua Nostrum.
A Aquanostrum? Never heard of it in all my travels. What does it do?
Oh, yes. It's the miracle remedy for any disease. I was told about this wonderful
1 minute.
solution by a recent patron of my
I
establishment.
thought it was. Last time I heard of this person, he was doing Star Wars videos. That was way back when.
Apparently it only exists at the bottom of Knotty Bramble. Oh, well. So close, yet so far.
Fucking Zen.
Are you sure liquid emanating
Always the
from
one with
a
the funny
knotty bramble
reactions.
is worth capturing in this here flask?
I wouldn't
the
know
flask is still empty.
where to start when it comes to that fucking trailer.
But away
I wouldn't.
my cold, lonely death. Hurry. There's no telling how much time I have left.
Leaving the bilious Breton to her coughing, we note in our journal, Sickly Bernice has told me the cure for her mysterious malady is a sample of water from a pool at the bottom of Knotty Bramble that she calls Aqua Nostrum. She marked the location on my map. I should make my way there and recover this miraculous antidote.
Maple Walk. Massive. Nice bunch. Big sharers.
Ads.
Especially Jamal. He likes to keep us updated on all the comings and goings.
Oh yeah.
Without him, we
I know
have
my
no
brother's
idea
laughing at
how
me
to
now.
get the bin collection time back.
By a whole day.
Anyway, I want
Because he's the one, he pays fucking YouTube Premium. As I said, I'm too cheap.
You won't have to worry about the price going up.
Yeah, I mean, it's working really well for Jamal, so...
It pays to be connected. Tesco Mobile.
Thank you.
Southwest of New South, along Pinnacle Road, we find ourselves next to a fetid swamp and are accosted by the local Grummites. Felling the first of the frog-like foes, we then turn to our left and see amidst all the gnarled roots leading to the entrance to their knotted bramble den as one of the sentries ambles towards its opening.
I remember doing shit like that back in Skyrim.
We approach the entry to the den and see human
Getting your
skulls stacked
fucking,
on a spike. A clear sign.
getting your sneak up and fucking blasting an arrow at an enemy.
Passing through the slimy-like sphincter opening, the smell isn't much better as our quest updates. I've entered the knotty bramble. I should make my way carefully to the pool Sickly Bernice spoke of and recover a sample of Aqua Nostrum. Deep inside the Grummites' lair after dispatching a dozen of the foes, we find ourselves inside the coveted hatchery. A nearby totem displays this place is not only sacred to the grubby Grummites, but also, with their skulls stacked even higher, clearly the presence of man or mer is met with extreme hostility. Hopping on a log that's a makeshift bridge, we look down into the fetid waters, realizing that we are standing atop the hatchery. In front of us, we see a Grummite mage's beater, guarding their treasure.
Fucking straight headshot kill.
With the beater thoroughly beaten back, we're surprised to see that they hold urns and chests of valuables, clearly smart enough to know that the trinkets are worthwhile to other sentient creatures. They covet them for their value or perhaps just for that reason alone. We're unsure. Heading back atop the gnarled log, we drop down
Was it a
to the
quarter
murky water
past?
below in an attempt to get
Probably have to
closer
dip
to the
for fucking
statue
probably YouTube
and our
music in
quest
it, so.
updates. I've arrived at the pool Sickly Bernice described. I should get as close as possible to the statue in its center to gather a sample of Aqua Nostrum. But first, to take care of the Egg Guardians.
You fucking missed. How longer is this video anyway? We've got 6 or so minutes.
We begin
Then
to
I'll have to
burn
find
the
a
hatchery for good
another
measure.
video to pop on. One away.
Turning to the sacred statue, we can't help but wonder what this miracle liquid will contain. Perhaps it will emanate from the glowing green pods. But then we realize they're empty, and the only liquid available is the dirty hatchery sludge. Popping it in our flask, our quest updates. I've recovered a sample of aqua nostrum from the pool sickly Bernice described. I should return to Sheoth and present it to her for my well-deserved reward. Well-deserved indeed, though this cure is more than questionable.
She loves cats, so tonight I'll borrow my
Yeah, I like pussy too.
Returning to the proprietor with healing flask in hand, she eagerly questions.
I hope you have something for me.
You can rest easy now, Bernice. Your
See
flask
cats.
is full with the, healing dirty grumite juice. I really hope this helps.
Let me see. Yes, this is it. Please accept this as a gesture of thanks. It's the least I can do for you. After all, you saved my life.
Once we give her the antidote, Bernice greedily empties the flask with a gulp and rewards us with a circlet of verdure, completing the quest.
Take care. Wish it good.
The circlet is a level-dependent enchanted jade topaz ring that imparts resist disease up to 60%, resist poison up to 60%, fortify health up to 35 points, and fortify endurance up to 12 points.
That's actually quite a good bit of
In its
fucking.
own right when it comes to warding off unwanted maladies, having us wonder how sickly Bernice actually got sick in the first place. Though she probably doesn't need it now due to her recent healing, but she still seems to look kind of ill despite the cure. Alarmed that the cure may not have in fact worked, or Bernice is simply an unhinged hypochondriac, to attempt to answer whether the cure was in fact a miracle tonic or indeed just dirty egg discharge, we should consider the following. After a while, if we speak to Bernice again, she'll ask for our assistance, saying,
I'm sorry to trouble you again, but I think the cure has worn off. I feel the cold.
How the fuck's the cure wearer?
On me once more.
Honestly.
Could you please get some more aqua nostrum from Knotty Bramble for me? Oh, you're too kind. Here is the empty flask again.
Right, I have to find a longer video now. Longer video. Longer video. Need to find a longer video. Fuck it, why not? Why not? If you're all familiar with Craig, not Craig, then you know what to expect here. I've got a dip because brotherly duties, but I shall be back after my dad gets back.
Welcome back to the podcast, everybody. You know what's really weird?
What?
How August just didn't happen.
Is it really weird how 2024 just has 11 months?
Yeah, you see, the thing is, I remember them talking about it last year.
Yeah.
Last year, they were like, you know what, 12 months, too many. We're going to trial run this year.
I think
just 11.
I think it had something to do with the leap year.
Yeah, they
So-
were like, we've had too many leap years.
We had an extra day this year, so they took a month off.
Yeah.
To catch up, and
took a month just off the top, or the middle, rather.
Do you think that'll get away? they'll like save with the swords.
I think they're buying it. I think they're buying it. Keep going,
definitely.
keep going.
Okay. Yeah, so August just didn't happen. No summer either.
It is.
Like,
I mean, that's true as well. We barely had a summer this year.
we had a good 4 days, I think.
Yeah, 4 days when it was fucking boiling and then nothing happened. But yeah, weird how August didn't happen, innit, guys? What do you guys think about that?
Strange. Absolutely strange.
I don't think we're going to get away with it.
I think we got to get to the shin wax, haven't we? They're all shouting at us right now.
So, we went a month without a podcast for good reason. Kieran, do you want to explain the reason?
Craig's whipped.
Hey, whoa, nah, that wasn't the reason.
Well, that was the first 2 weeks at least.
Well, I mean, we could have done it whilst my girlfriend was here, but we didn't. So what's
impolite, isn't it?
What's the deal here? Are we doing 4? I don't want to do 4.
I think we gotta do 4. They're gonna shout at us. So we can't do 4.
You ready?
No.
I was very light on that one. I was very, very nice to you.
Still on the bone though.
I know. I can't get nothing else but the bone. Go on.
Ooh. That was a bit more knee.
That was the knee. That.
Sorry.
It's gone stiff.
There was no need to go for my knee.
I didn't know what you mean. Quick, come on, let's get it over with. That's 2. 3. Quick. 4.
Sorry, I hit you a bit hard on that
third one was a corker, lad. Oh, this sucks.
You really have to restrain yourself from fucking sticking that in my throat after that third one, didn't
I
you?
wanted to take your foot off.
I seen the shake, and I was like, he's stopping himself from hitting me in the face with that.
But yeah, there we go, guys. We're really sorry about that.
Fucking, why did we come up with that rule?
I don't know, because we generally thought that we would stop, that we would actually be pretty good at this.
But we're not. I'm sure the whole point of it as well was to stop us from missing weeks.
It was, yeah. It didn't, though. It really didn't.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, that hurts. I'm going to be feeling it. The thing is, I was still sort of feeling the last one.
From a month ago?
From a month ago, yeah. Like, I press a certain part of my leg.
You do bruise like a peach, though.
So we were wearing shorts as well.
Oh, yeah. That was the 4 days of summer we had.
That was, yeah, it was. But yeah, welcome back to the podcast, everyone. Really, really sorry how we missed so much. It was, my girlfriend August was down.
Our sister's had a baby.
Our sister had a baby. You were going through some pretty serious life stuff.
Yeah.
Your penis fell off.
Pretty much. I might as well.
I didn't even mean it that way. I just wanted to say something ridiculous.
It's just funny, innit? Fuck, the cat's out the bag now. I put it on my Instagram. Anyway.
Yeah.
Me and Holly have separated.
We were trying to sort of dance around it in the last episode.
Yeah.
Because it was still quite fresh.
Yeah, so I just weren't in the right headspace to actually sit down and talk shit with my brother for an hour.
Which I'm very offended by, if you ask me.
Oh, he's just quite boring. Just on the best of days, I just really can't stand your face.
Even when you're in a good mood.
But no, yeah. So
again,
apologies, guys.
Yeah,
but we're back. We're back.
Yeah, it does suck that we missed so much, but yeah, we're gonna try and keep consistent from now on.
We do also have a bunch of other videos. Non-pod videos coming your way later on this year. Specifically because Craig is leaving me.
I am, yeah. I'm going to Norway for my birthday to see my girlfriend, and then I'm spending Christmas in Italy
and New Year's in Norway, and
I'm going to be then in.
I'm just
Norway
not going to see you for December.
Pretty much, yeah. I'm going to be gone for the majority of December.
See what I get, guys. See what I have to put up with. What is this shit?
It's because you've been so miserable lately, isn't it? I just want to get away from it. You know what I mean? I feel like I should,
Oh, you bastard! You bastard! That hurts because it's so true.
That's not the reason, I promise. I just want to spend time with my girlfriend.
No, fuck you for being happy, innit?
But yeah, we're back and we start today's pod. The way we start every pod with the get in the bins.
I'm gonna
again. We don't have viewer get in the bins because it's been a while. But be sure to leave your get in the bins in the thing. Do you have a get in the bin?
I don't. I have a get in the win.
Oh, okay.
So
nice change of pace.
as you guys all know, I have a Discord server. If you guys don't know, please join. Link down below. Also, we have a fresh new link that I'm going to give you, so it don't look as messy anymore.
A new link?
Yeah, Caleb done something. We have a sexy new link. We've also revamped the entire server. We literally done this like 2 days ago, so everything's nice and organised.
Is that what you were up till fucking 6 in the morning doing? Because when I tell you, yeah, I was in bed, right?
Yeah.
And all I kept hearing was this motherfucker's Discord server. Love you all, by the way. You're all the best. But they were all just talking utter nonsense.
No. Yeah.
6 in the morning.
Guys, please come and join this fucking server, because honestly, it's
You don't sleep, apparently.
It's the best thing I've ever done in my life. I love the server so much. But my getting the win this week is a member of the Discord group. His name is Jason. Big up Jason. So, Jason, last month, decided he wanted to raise some money for prostate cancer.
Oh, okay.
Or a Prostate Cancer UK, sorry, is the charity he was raising money for. And he wanted to cycle 300 miles in 1 month.
Right.
To some of you, that might not sound like a lot, but 300 miles is a fair fucking distance, especially on a bike.
Yeah.
And Jason's on his own little fitness journey at the minute. He's absolutely killing it. We have a fitness channel in the Discord, and he is constantly posting in there. So big up Jason. He ended up riding 300.41 miles.
Bloody hell.
And he raised £414. I will put the link for his donations paid down below, because I'm pretty sure it's still open. It looks like it is. But yeah, big up Jason. You am getting the win this week. You absolutely smashed it last month, bro.
Getting the win still go in the bin?
Yeah, because everyone wants to be in the bin, especially in the server. So Jason, no different for you. You get crumpled up, chucked in the bin like the rest of them.
Jason.
Heavy rain callback.
I couldn't resist.
But yeah, Jason, you are a fucking absolute legend, mate. Fair play to you.
So this is completely off topic, but it just reminded me of it. I saw an interview with Channing Tatum the other day, and he was talking about the My Name Jeff thing.
Oh yeah.
And the guy interviewing him, he said, "Oh, my name's Jeff." So he's been, ever since that movie dropped, he's just, every time someone says, "What's your name?" and he says Jeff, everyone goes, "My name's Jeff."
That fucking pissed me off.
And
what other names could you do that with, though?
I mean, Jason. Jason.
Yeah.
That one's not as popular, though.
Yeah.
I used to get Craig David a lot.
Yeah.
Like that was...
What was the woman who lost a parrot?
Oh.
The Scouts.
Chanel.
Chanel.
Shouting after a bird.
As if she's going to come back.
I go, what? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, there's a lot of people outside. I just realised. We'll actually film this during the day for once. This is
yeah,
weird.
It's weird.
There's like activity outside. It's strange. But yeah, my get in the bin. I feel like it's going to be really quick, but I think it deserves it. Is our schedule.
Fair.
I don't know if I spelt that right, but our schedule is, shocking. We do apologise. And I believe someone said a little while ago that
I was gonna,
our schedule should get in the bin. So.
Yeah. So obviously I do a fair few Instagram stories.
Cabron.
Nice.
Seen that clip? Basement Yard?
No.
Frankie says Cabron by accident.
Cabron. Yeah. I like it. But yeah, I do a lot of Instagram stories and a lot of Q&As over there.
Yeah.
The amount of times we have been slated for our upload schedule on that. Also follow me on Instagram.
Hey, I've still been frequent on the TikTok. My YouTube's doing well. Have you seen?
Yeah, I have seen you. Fucking not salty about it at all.
I'm on almost 90k.
I'm on almost 90k. Okay, get this channel up to 90k.
I might get a plaque soon. Have you seen they've apparently made the plaque smaller?
Have they?
Yeah, apparently it's the size of an A4 piece of paper now.
I thought that's how big they were anyway.
No, they were like they were like slightly bigger. No, obviously not that much bigger, but slightly bigger. But apparently they're smaller now.
It's probably because they're giving so fucking many of them away. Because everyone's just doing the shorts.
The shorts thing, yeah. Because that's literally, I've posted 2 videos, which are compilations of my TikToks, and I've posted over 100 shorts, and I've made it to almost 90k subscribers. Shorts are a fucking cheat code.
Oh yeah. It's known as a loophole, isn't it? It's
like compared to like back when I first wanted to be like a YouTuber, it wasn't like hitting 90k.
Like when we hit 10k on here, we were like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
But like, to be fair, not to like take anything away from, you know, like 90k is sick, but I feel like if you can hit 10k just off videos, no shorts, that's just as impressive as hitting 100k off shorts.
Yeah. Like if we managed to hit 100k just off videos alone, I feel like that's a lot more impressive than doing it off shorts, because obviously shorts are a lot more easily digestible, and people treat shorts like they do TikTok, where it's like they'll see a funny short and then they'll just tap the thing and subscribe. So, you know, but yeah, if you haven't subscribed to my YouTube, go ahead. It's in the description.
You got enough. It's fine. You don't have to see that.
But yeah, what are we going to talk about on today's podcast, Kieran? What happened in the month of August?
So, Jesus Christ.
Too much.
Yeah, I feel like some weird shit has happened, like, just worldwide. Obviously, the whole stupid American thing have happened recently.
Oh, the Chase Bank thing.
Yeah.
That is brilliant.
So fucking funny. If you're American and you've done that, fair play, you're a fucking idiot.
If you're American and you did that, you're a fucking NPC. Yeah. There is no way you saw... So, for anyone that doesn't know what this is, in America, someone found what they called a money glitch. Right, whereas if they went to Chase Bank, one of the biggest banks in America, with a self-written check to themselves, they'd be able to get the money that's on that check before the bank realizes that they don't actually have the money.
That is so...
Which is it's a glitch in their system.
But yeah, it's not an infinite money glitch. Like, that's gonna catch up to you. How did you think that they were just gonna go, oh yeah, cool, we'll just ignore that then? Like, I don't get the fucking...
Dude, here's the thing though, because in order to do this, they had to put like their bank cards also in the machine. What's connected to their bank cards? Their name, their social security, their address. There are countless cameras in banks.
Bro.
One attached to the ATM.
It's so fucking stupid.
How the fuck? It was that guy on TikTok who was there with minus 31,000 in his bank account. And I'm like, what did you think was going to happen?
To be fair, can I say that? I'm going to say it because I don't like the guy. But Dad...
Oh, okay.
Had a little ATM hack before.
Did he?
Yeah, and I may or may not have done this. But, so you can't do...
shit, he's going to get arrested.
You can't do it anymore because plastic notes. Okay?
Oh, is this the...
Yeah.
Go on.
So, basically, what you used to be able to do back when we had paper notes, you go to a cash point, and you got to have money in your account to do this, or you have to. Say you had, your max limit was £300. You withdraw £300.
So if you had £300 in your account,
like if your max withdrawal limit was £300,
right, okay,
and you withdraw £300, then when it spat the notes out, obviously now it's different. All the notes are like really compressed tightly together.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if you've ever tried to pull money out of a fucking cash machine these days, but like, you got to fucking wrestle with the thing.
I can't remember the last time I used a cash machine.
Mate, honestly, use a cash machine nowadays, like, the grip it got on that is unreal. But fucking back in the day, it just used to spit your money out at you. But what you could do is, if you flicked the top note up, held it in place, and just took all the money out from below it, and just left that note there, eventually the machine will just go beep, 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 and just take that money back in. But what cash machines don't do, they'll count the money as it gives it out, but it don't count it going back in. So it just refunds you the full £300 you've just taken out, but you've got £290.
And you just did that again.
You could just, like, it takes like a day or two for it to go back in your account, but depending on Like how much
So
money
that
you
is
had in your
literally
account.
free money.
Bro, it was insane.
That
Like,
100%.
but this is
get
the thing.
arrested for that.
No, this is the thing. They caught up with that, and they just said, "Oh, you can't bank with us anymore."
Oh, they just kicked them out.
Yeah, like
wow.
Because back this was like fucking hell.
Yonks ago, like
this back when I like first had a bank. I think I was like 17.
I mean, it was paper money.
Yeah,
so that's
yeah.
how long
like,
ago it was.
We're
so.
talking literally 10 years. I'm 27 this year, so 10 years ago, and like, yeah, they had like cameras at cash machines and this that, and the other, but there was no like. They couldn't prove that you was doing anything wrong.
It weren't as like technically advanced.
Yeah,
as
like
it is now.
Writing a check to yourself and then cashing it before it bounces. That's literal fraud.
That's literally what it was. When people were calling it a money glitch,
yeah,
I'm like, this isn't Grand Theft Auto,
bro.
Like, what the fuck?
Is it honestly? Like,
but here's the thing: we're all laughing at America. If this happened in the UK, you know for a fact that the smackheads.
I'll do it.
I'll give it a fucking go.
Mate, I am broke. 10 grand. You having a laugh? I am skint,
But
mate.
bro, some of them were like withdrawing 90 grand.
That's daft though, isn't it?
It was going from what? 100k in your account. You're living paycheck to paycheck to suddenly you have close to 100 grand in your account.
Yeah,
of course,
yeah,
they're gonna fucking ask questions.
You said 100k in your account, then suddenly 100k. I'm guessing you meant you got $100 in your account, and then.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
They know. They figure it out. They're smart people out there.
It's for the dumb Americans watching.
yeah. Funny enough, my audience on YouTube, again bringing up my YouTube, is the percentage of Americans is higher than the percentage of Brits.
Makes a lot of sense for your content.
Yeah, but I do wonder what they think Tesco is. I've written on my shirt. Like, it must be like, what the fuck? I don't know what I mean.
There's no way that like, I don't know, I suppose it's like how we know Walmart.
Yeah, we know Walmart now, yeah. But Americans live in their own little bubble, don't they?
Oh, yeah, it's the centre of the world there.
Yeah. Oh, I saw a TikTok the other day of an American saying America is just as culturally diverse as Europe, which it isn't. And someone made a very good point, whereas like, so New York, you could fly from New York all the way to LA, which is the other side of America. 12+ hour flight, however long it takes. You could do that, and they still celebrate the 4th of July.
Yeah.
If you travelled from here in Wales, I go to Norway, right?
Christmas is completely different.
Christmas is on a different day.
Yeah.
Right? And they have a whole Constitution Day dedicated to their country.
And
they have completely different ways of living.
But even like you haven't even got to go overseas for that. We celebrate St. David's Day.
There we go.
The English don't.
The English celebrate St. George's Day.
The Irish is
St. Patrick's Day, and there is one for Scotland. I think
St. George.
No, St. George is England. Scotland is like Saint.
Oh, CMC, man, it is definitely like watching this fuming now.
They do have a day. They do have a day.
Yeah.
But yeah, like even like you travel an hour, it's a different language.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Literally,
Whereas like in
yeah.
America, like some of them call soda pop or stuff like that. But it's not. No one's speaking a different language.
This is the mad thing. So we're from Cardiff. We don't live in Cardiff. No, we're further like up in the valleys.
Yeah.
They have different accents.
The different accents. Yeah. It's crazy to me how you can drive 6 hours through England and hit like 20 accents.
Yeah, like
it's insane to me.
Don't get me wrong. You got like different accents throughout America, but
yeah, but still,
like they're not as diverse as no.
They're still American accents.
Yeah.
Whereas like, it's weird with America because for some reason they think that like bigger is better.
Yeah.
They think, oh yeah, we're like Texas is bigger than the entirety of the UK. Okay, and
yeah,
what's the population? I'm gonna look this up real quick because I think the population of London is more than the population of Texas, or something like that. Hang on,
maybe.
Let's have a look. Population.
Are you going for London or Texas?
I'll do London.
Go on.
Population of London is 8.9 million people. Just under 9 million people.
A lot lower than I thought.
Of London. I'm pretty sure the population of Cardiff is like 5. But yeah, population of London is 9 million people. Oh, there we go. There's one underneath.
So just because it popped up just as I was thinking, the population of Cardiff is a lot lower than you think.
3 million.
Not even a million.
What?
Not even 500,000.
Oh, that's crazy.
372,000.
Oh, okay. What's Texas?
Population of Texas.
Texas. Is that like a big number?
Yeah,
Noise?
yeah.
Oh, okay, what
so
is it?
they 30 million.
Oh, okay. So that wasn't the thing I found.
Yeah.
But what I have just seen is that the population of New York is 8.3 million.
Jeez.
So that is crazy. But still, I digress. I still think that those 30 million people all live the exact same.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Whereas in London alone, the amount of different like cultures.
I'm really trying not to be nasty to Texas right now.
Here's the thing, no, like I'm sure Texas is a fine place to live, and here's the thing, like I'd
love to live in Texas.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't. It's hot.
Yeah, but that's why. Like, I'd like to have a ranch out in Texas with my horse.
That would be fine.
You get me a dog.
But it's like it's just Americans. They like I give them a lot of flack because the Americans that seem to be the loudest are just the dipshit ones.
Yeah.
Whereas like obviously there are Americans. Some of the fucking biggest things invented came from Americans. Can't name any right now, but I'm sure there's a few. But it is one of those things of like you really don't help yourself when it comes to knowledge of the rest of the world. It was like the Steph Curry thing.
Yeah.
Steph Curry went to London and just walked through central London and got stopped like twice.
I think we said it before about NASCAR, where like, the guy finished and the commentators were like, he's gonna be known all over the world, and is like, definitely not.
No, he's not.
Like
that runner, that Olympic sprinter who said, have you seen this? I can't remember his name, but he said something that annoys him is when a team will win the NBA finals and they'll have t-shirts and caps that says world champions. World champions of what? The United States?
Yeah.
And bro, this guy's American as well. People, Americans specifically, jumped on him.
No, but that's true. Like,
you're not playing the rest of the world.
So this is like football. You got the World Cup.
The World Cup. Every single country competes in the World Cup.
Rugby, you got the World Cup.
The World Cup, yeah.
Like,
there is a World Cup for basketball, but it's nowhere near as popular.
But like,
apparently Spain won it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Spain are good at basketball.
Didn't fucking USA dominate the Olympics for basketball this year?
But that's the thing. So the USA got gold in the Olympics, and one of them tweeted like, "Are we world champions now?" And it's like, you have more of an argument, yeah. Technically, yeah, because you competed against the rest of the world.
Yeah, but also no, because that's an Olympic event. That's not a world championship.
Yeah,
Get, like, there's the football's in the Olympics, right?
Yeah, football's in the
Whoever
Olympics.
won gold for that, they're not world champions.
The World Cup is the world champions.
Like.
But yeah,
it's like the Super Bowl, isn't it? Like, they don't call themselves the world champions; they're Super Bowl winners.
They're Super Bowl champions.
Yeah,
it is crazy to me. But again, I digress. Like, not all of America is the worst place on the planet, but
I don't
really don't help themselves.
If you're gonna take like America, like generally, it's just London on steroids. Like, like take LA for example, right? Full of the worst people on the planet, all condensed into a small area. That's just London, bro. That literally.
New York as well. New York looks like a hellscape.
Mate, do you know how much I want to go to New York though? Like, for many reasons.
I'd love to see you try and drive through New York.
Fuck that. Right? Like, I would not drive, but I would. I want to go on a subway.
Yeah.
Because I've heard that the subway is the craziest fucking place on earth. And I want to like go to like the Bronx.
Oh yeah,
but like through the Bronx. I'm not stopping,
bro. I want to go to Staten Island. I want to see what that looks like.
I heard it's dog shit.
Yeah, it's not great.
Yeah, but yeah, and then like, I want to go to like LA then and just see like go to like the rich places and see some of the fucking like daddy's brats fucking swiping credit cards and that fucking.
It is nuts how some Americans are just again in their own little bubble and they don't understand that. But some Americans have come out and said like they're not taught other cultures in school.
No,
it's literally just America. Yeah, salute the flag.
I was gonna say this is a big thing as well. It's like America. They're a lot more thing with their borders and immigration and stuff like that.
And I think because they're so big, it does make sense to just learn about their country.
Yeah, whereas like over here, we're a very small island, and we allow different cultures into our in. This sounds so bad, but like into our country, or the country I'm gonna go for.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's like because of that. We have such like a diverse range of backgrounds in such a small area.
Yeah.
Because think the UK is fucking tiny.
It's so small
compared to like the rest of the world.
Yeah.
Like literally like anywhere else.
Do you know what blows my mind? How we used to run the world. How the fuck did we conquer so many countries?
You know why that is?
Go on.
No one could attack us.
Because we're an island.
Because our navy was so fucking good.
That's kind of a big reason why we won World War II.
Yeah.
Because Churchill was like, fuck, fight them on the beaches.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I like that. Was a good Churchill.
That was good, fucking, can we just take a moment to appreciate Winston Churchill?
Yo, Winston Churchill was a gangster.
Fucking legend.
There's probably some things that we don't know about him.
But definitely fucking hit his missus. Like,
bro, it was the fucking 40s.
Yeah.
Of course he fucking, or 30s.
Colossal racist, no doubt.
Massive racist, yeah. But yeah,
fucking what a legend.
What an absolute.
My God, just used to wake up in the morning, chuck his top hat on, light his cigar,
eat a fucking bacon sandwich.
Yeah, and out he went.
Yeah, was it?
Fucking
flipping the V to everywhere.
He basically just whipped his dick out during 1945.
Yeah,
that's just it. Like just everywhere he went.
Yeah, I don't think we've had a prime minister since who's had as much. No, this is what the kids say. Aura.
Yeah. Haven't Riz been replaced with Aura?
Yeah, Aura's replaced Riz. There's quite a few. Demure.
I love Demure.
That's another one that's come
I've been saying that for so fucking long.
Yeah, very demure. Very
mindful.
Very mindful.
Very cutesy.
Very cutesy. Oh man, yeah, but yeah, America. I know I make fun of you a lot, but you deserve it. So you know,
valid, very valid.
Take it. Yeah. Anything else been on your mind? I mean, we talked Deadpool Wolverine a little bit last time, didn't we? But we didn't talk spoilers.
I'm definitely 100% without a shadow of a doubt dressing up as Gambit for fucking Halloween.
Oh, I'm about to make a name for myself here,
mate. Honestly. I love Channing Tatum.
I didn't know my daddy, but I sure done shot out of his dick. Ready?
Such a stupid fucking accent.
Did you see that it became the highest grossing R-rated movie of all time?
Yeah, that does not surprise me in the slightest.
I'm gonna challenge you to guess the others. Guess the top.
I know it overtook Joker.
Yeah, Joker's one of them.
R-rated movies. Fuck. Here we go.
So I've got the top 10 here. If you can guess.
Okay, I'll go for the top 5. Do I know the top 5?
Yeah.
Okay. Have I seen the top 5?
Oh wait, this is in the top 5 in order. Give me a sec. R-rated movies lists. There's Sean Levy's face. Go ahead. Oh yeah, you know the top 5. You know 3 of the top 5 very well. I'll give you a clue. It's the other 2.
Deadpool
1 and Deadpool 2. Then you got Joker, yeah, and then the other one came out last year.
Okay.
Won a lot of awards.
Honestly, I'm blanking on all R-rated movies right now.
Long movie. Boom.
Oh, Oppenheimer. R-rated, yeah.
Yeah,
obviously, of course.
Yeah. That got just shy of $1 billion.
Honestly, if Barbie didn't come out on the same day, then there was no way that was selling as much.
It was a fucking good movie, really good movie. But yeah, the other 5. Do you want to have a little stab in the dark? Some of these might surprise you.
So,
no.
Valid guess, though.
So number 6 is The Matrix Reloaded.
Didn't know that
Matrix
was
2.
R-rated. What counts as R-rated? Is it a 15 in the UK?
15.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Number 7 is It, the remake.
Makes sense.
Which again, good movie. Number 8 is a movie called Detective Chinatown 3.
I really want to watch that film.
Which is, I've seen it.
Is
It's
it
okay.
good?
It's all right.
It sounds amazing.
But it was never released outside of China, which is nuts because it made just shy of $700 million.
Mate, China's massive.
China's
though.
crazy.
Isn't it? Fuck you, Americans. Fucking be like China. How about that?
Then number 9 is Logan.
I forgot about Logan.
Yeah. Then at number 10 is The Passion of the Christ, which I also watched. It's a bad movie.
That's crazy.
It's all in Hebrew.
Whoa.
The entire film is spoke, and
Who speaks Hebrew? Is it Jewish?
Jewish, yeah. The only reason I could tell that it's R-rated is because they whip the shit out of Jesus.
I've seen the clips.
Oh my god, the guy. So they got these whips with like hooks on the end.
Yeah.
And they get him, and like they manage to do it so it looks like it like hooks into him, and like he tries to pull it away and it doesn't work. And then he pulls again and it rips his fucking. It's rough, man. But half of the movie, or what felt like half of the movie, is Jesus carrying the cross and and going up to get crucified.
I'm gonna say, so we went to a Christian primary school.
We did.
Do you find it mad that we was told that story?
Yeah, children.
Like, that's a brutal ass story.
Children were told that a guy was nailed to a cross
and crucified.
Just because he was what? Magic.
Like, and also it was because one of his friends deceived.
Yeah.
I've never really like.
You don't deep it, do you?
Nah.
So I watched another movie the other day called The Book of Clarence. And it's basically, it's the one you walked in on me watching with the guy who looked like Childish Gambino.
Yeah.
But basically, it's like a sort of reimagining of the story of Jesus, where this guy is so done with like being down on his luck, and he's in debt, and this guy's in debt who said like, you're gonna die, I'm gonna kill you in a week if you don't pay me back. So he basically pretends to be the Messiah, the new Messiah, because Jesus is in the film.
Yeah.
But then he gets caught, and the whole, basically what happens is there's just a giant misunderstanding, because Jesus is in the film, but he is actually magic.
Not the real Jesus.
Not the actual Jesus.
Okay,
no,
just
no.
checking.
Guy playing Jesus.
Okay, yeah, fair.
but he is actually magic, and he manages to stop stones midair, and he gives this homeless guy played by Benedict Cumberbatch a coin on his hand that just produces mass amounts of coins. So he then goes and gets like groomed up and stuff, and then he looks exactly like the Jesus we know.
Yeah.
So because he's going around giving away free money because it's just coming out of his hand, they grab him because he's another false messiah.
Yeah.
Along with the main guy in the movie, crucify them, and Benedict Cumberbatch, who looks like Jesus, is on this cross, and someone's painting Benedict Cumberbatch. So that's why we think Jesus is this white dude with like long hair and a beard.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Like,
And then
I'm fully behind that.
it's an okay movie, but yeah, it was like a really interesting sort of way of way of doing it. But yeah, the whole thing of us being told the Jesus,
bro,
thing.
mad things like
He's got an hard on for mass murder and giving kids cancer, and his big answer to the big clusterfuck that is humanity is to nail his penis onto a pank. Oh fuck!
He fucked it.
Sorry, I was laughing as I was doing it. That is a cunt move, even you gotta admit that.
But bro, fucking yeah. The story of Christ is a mad one.
Yeah. We were just being told it when we were like 11 years old.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
Also, I kind of feel like Mary was a victim that just didn't speak up.
There's a whole scene in the Book of Clarence where he goes to see Mary, and he's there like, so you were a virgin, and she's there like trying to explain, and Joseph's also there, and he's sort of like looking at Joseph like, my guy, like, did you? All right, okay, cool.
Bro, have you ever seen that TikTok?
I baked you a cake.
I baked you a pie.
I baked you
we don't have an oven. You see how that sounds, Mary?
Which is true. Mary was like, yo, she was
on
one of the biggest like lies in history.
In age, you get me.
She
like,
just gaslit her husband.
Mad. Like there was a whole following.
Mary was the first gaslighter, bro. There we go.
Unreal. Commitment.
Commitment to the bit.
Commitment.
Yeah,
like, fair play to her.
Yeah,
Like,
fuck me, they wrote a whole book about it.
she
Like.
really fucking like. She was like, no, I swear to God, this son is gonna be born.
Swear to God.
Yeah. This baby will be born and he will be magic. Fuck off. No, he won't.
Don't worry, Daddy's a different colour. Don't look into that.
Yeah, it's fine. Like, don't even worry about it.
Oh my God! Again, sorry, we're offending a lot of people in this.
Fucking great stream. Yeah, I know. I know.
But yeah, moving on. I have a list of things, Kieran.
Fucking hate it when you want a list.
I have a list of things you've never seen.
How do you know?
I had to dip away. I could not get out of looking after my younger brothers. So
right, logically, if you've never like seen anything, like the whole thing in it, you got to see something for it to physically exist.
oh shit!
Yeah.
I wasn't even fucking out of
So,
juice.
unless I see it with my own eyes. So like they say like about Jesus, it's like, and so I see him with my own eyes. He don't exist.
yeah.
Have you ever seen a whale? Like with your own eyes?
You ever seen one?
Like
Because people, flat earthers, they say they've never seen the Earth be round, so they believe it's flat.
That's a madness.
But they've also never seen, like you just, they've never seen the planet Jupiter.
Yeah.
I know my brother will fucking kill me.
People go their entire lives without seeing the beach.
But these are fucking mine.
I've never seen fucking Canada.
You get like,
But I just trust a map.
Nah, to be fair, there is that flat earthers do believe that Australia doesn't exist.
Yeah. Fuck me. But yeah, anyway, so
I'm
this
a
is,
great streamer.
This is things you've never seen. I got this from
I do what every other streamer does.
a page called the Alpha Blokes.
When they have to dip away, they shall dip away.
Just stealing other podcast material.
I mean, isn't that what podcasts are nowadays?
To be fair, I'm
They
pretty sure like 90% of our list come from other podcasts.
Yeah, you see other things like that's a funny thing. I'm gonna use that for my podcast. I think we should do the basement yard thing and get those like fish bowls that they were drinking. They like made like a cocktail and like this big bowl thing, and the entire podcast they were just there drinking them.
That's rough, but yeah, let's do it.
Let's do a drunk podcast. Why not?
I got bare booze in my bedroom now that I'm just trying to get rid of.
I suppose you haven't gone through it by now.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, I'm gonna like that one so I can pick that up in my own time.
So, here are some things I got.
Back to Baldur's Gate. He says, if it hasn't tried to pour a fast one on me. Now, where was I? Dispute? Roland.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
You should all stay. A single blade can make a difference. And also take all the persuasion I can get.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Cows.
Children, look who's here.
Well, you're gonna smack it away anyways, or...
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
It's good advice. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yes, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Devil's advocate. Do you think she'll bring the blood war to Faerun?
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her.
I wouldn't have thought so.
Trail of corpses. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Yes, indeed. Well, at least only Gale approves. Now, before I go any further, what do I have? Starian's gear. What the fuck is the armor I'm currently wearing better than what I fucking should have? Okay then, I shan't change those. Shall put them on. Anything. No need for that. Crossbow. Makes no fucking difference, does it? More stuff, rapier. Got sword. Take anything if it does more damage than what I've currently got. Does that do more damage? Yes, it does. I shall do that indeed. Indeed, I shall. Auntie Ethel.
It isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Let her fuss. Sure.
You take a sip of
Sure.
that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Drink the potion.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking.
Don't really know what's wrong with me. That's the problem.
Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you.
Sometimes I think terrible things. Really terrible things. Or should I go with more know nothing of my past? And my brain feels thick as a bog. Not unburden them yet.
Serious gets. Our past defines us, Petal. Without it, why, we could be anyone. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things.
My unfair parasite infected me.
You poor pet. My heart goes out to you, truly. But I confess that doesn't explain all your symptoms. Some of the things you told me, why, I've never heard of a parasite doing that. This is serious. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home.
Such as?
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
Acorn truffle. Some belladonna. Blake. Blue cap. Dried rope sausage. Mugwort. It's like whispery water. Elixir of hill giant strength. How much do I have? Hey, it's been pretty good actually. Spent most of the afternoon on the stream, but better than nothing. What else do I got? Potion of invisibility. Bugger. Already got enough for 2. Isn't it?
I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
Oh, if only you knew, Ethel. If that is your real name. because I know what she turns into. Yeah. Well, it's definitely up there with quite a few games I usually have in mind. But considering this came out on my birthday last year, so it was, well, for the PlayStation anyway, so I thought it was only fitting for the year anniversary of the game to sit back and play it for a bit. So which way am I going? I forget. Probably was going the right way, but what it?
Seems a little too interested in me.
Now, I'm not talking to that kid just yet. I end up having all my shit stolen.
Please, let us through. Let my daughter go right now.
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out.
Ooh, goddamn.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back!
We'll let him proceed. Jesus Christ. Oh. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please. Ah, I don't want to sound like an asshole. Don't want to sound like a complete asshole. I'll look for trouble. Can't you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you.
Does she? Oh, hello.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no?
Yes, I was.
You saw them up close?
Y-
A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Give exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon. Huh. It was. I could be a total dick here. I think there's been a misunderstanding. What do you want exactly? Sod it, I'll go with it. I'll go with it.
Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question.
What other games do I play? Ooh. Oh, anything I can get my hands on. Really? Just ranging from games like Baldur's Gate 3 to, say, Call of Duty. And, say, various games in between, like Star Wars, Helldivers, all that. And hopefully, hopefully, if I get paid from work, it'd be fucking be Space Marine on Monday. I hope.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Ooh.
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance,
But as I said, I pretty much would sit here and play anything if I, within reason.
I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll...
Well, thank you very much. Because saying that, back when in my younger days, it was a case of FIFA and Call of Duty, that was about it. And maybe a sprinkle of Halo in there when Reach came out, but as I've gotten older, I try and branch out. Just to branch out of anything I can get my hands on, or any game that takes my fancy at the time. Do I stream daily? My stream schedule is Mondays and Saturdays, but today being my birthday, I thought, why not? Just a case of why not.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, And an invisibility potion stashed in the back pocket.
Until we meet again.
And yet he was stood here trying to get answers out of a bear. But yeah, stream schedules usually Mondays and Saturdays. So thank you very much. Considering the first person to say that today, so because I don't expect anyone to say it anymore, so not at the age of 27.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a
what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
See, I was wondering about that, considering that I know I've dropped frames, but it's been minuscule frames, but do you work as well, or just chill? I do work, pretty much do work on the days that I'm not streaming, and then when I got a spare moment on a Monday afternoon and a Saturday afternoon, I hop on. So pretty much this is chill time for me, because I was telling my brothers that I struggle to play video games at the minute, right? But I thought, if I stream while doing it, I've got something to work towards. If you catch my drift. I'd love to watch. Are you saying thank you? Believe me, if I could do this a bit more often, then I'd probably be better at it. But thank you. That follow is much appreciated. That is, believe it or not, the most streams I've gotten ever on a stream. Believe me, that having three follows in a day, that is very, very appreciated. And so thank you, Eddie Diaz, for my third follow of the day. Thank you very much. Where am I from, by the way? I am from England, from the United Kingdom. Thief, poison, birthday gift. Believe me, all three of those follows I've gotten today were gifted itself. So thank you very much. It's such a nice place to live. It can be if you live in the right area. Believe me, it is. Further up north you go, it can be a bit touch and go, but further south you come is a bit more likable.
Girl, you mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is
You have a good game, you seal. Well, I hope so. I hope so. Because if I don't, I am screwed.
Its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child, a timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Ooh. Can't let a kid die. Cannot do that. On Discord, you know, for small streamers and YouTubers, I have, I have 7k members also. Cool, mate. You have to try and let the kid live. Hang in.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed.
Yeah, I'll give it a look. See.
Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Always looking to expand my reach.
Master Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I would if I knew how to do that. I am very, very dicey when it comes to Discord because I don't know what I'm doing. Believe me, if I knew what I was doing, my brother has more idea than he ain't here at the minute. So that's what I get for having younger brothers. They know more about this stuff than I do.
Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
Hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Everyone's frightened of some.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
Do other matters. Because I can sense that it is just where it's come to adding people on Discord. It's the case of I don't know what I'm doing. So say if you're able at all at any point to pop back in tomorrow, then it's I can get my younger brother to have a look, because as I said, I put my hands up. When it comes to computers, I have not a clue. All I know how to fucking use them. So forgive me if I'm being a bit blunt here, but it's just the way I don't use my computer as much as I would like.
Reluctant to face anymore. You will? Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
What should I do from here? Separately for now. No, I don't want to do that.
Must we?
Let's try that one.
In a little mystery, don't you think?
Move Mike a bit out the way, he says. Yeah, I guess that's true. If I can... where would it be? Tell you what, depending on what you're watching on, there should be a link to where everyone, well, all of myself, my brother, all my friends are, and fucking there's a Discord server there. And should be linked at the underneath in the tabs, I do believe. Just trying to think quick on my feet how to quickly because as I said, I got a and fire. Let me know. Now, tell me if you got that. Okay, I have put your Discord's name in there. There is a friend request waiting for you. I hope. If not, then I've Discord have ballsed it on my end. Yep, there we go. Hey, there we go. All sorted. Now, where was I?
Easy is often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, there. Okay, they're placed in the realm of all the servers there. And there. So there.
Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet.
Well, never have too many friends. I'll never have too many friends, especially if it comes to any streamers, isn't it? Yeah. Do you want me to talk to?
Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Only a monster would threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Say intruder, that's a very, very strong word. And for a druid, you are being incredibly racist. If I do say so myself, and I know my fair share of racist people, coming from a white man. I know my fair share of racist people. I am definitely not reaching for my weapon. You can't just force these people out.
I am first druid now. I protect the circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Then... yeah. New best streamer. I wouldn't say that. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'm just a humble novice. Even though I did start during lockdown, but I'm still a humble novice.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Much to be appreciated in the end, isn't it?
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventure.
Always be appreciated somewhere along the line.
Allow ourselves a few moments of rest. Gives me a chance to talk to you about something.
Oh God, Gale wants to talk. No rest for the likes of us, Gale.
What? No rest for the dashing? Pish posh. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we?
I haven't played Mirage, but I've kind of had a bit of a lackluster experience with Assassin's Creed after. What was the one that I last played after Origins? But I have tried to get back into it. It's the case that unfortunately I followed the sheep into the flock and then herded into a corner when it came to Assassin's Creed. Followed the crowd, but I do want to get back into it.
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with.
It's exactly that. The graphics are good, but I've gotten so comfortable in following the crowd into the story side of things that it's kind of, I want to play it, but there's a whole system there that I want to overall kind of get back into. And yet again, if I was to play Assassin's Creed Mirage, I'll buy it and then have to play the entire series from start to finish, or start to current point, especially before what's a new one coming out in Shadows, isn't it, or something stupid like that?
I can say no more on the matter, not now anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days.
But it's the case that I will get back into it. It's just
my craving returns. That is why I turn to you.
Just I've been pulled one way and being dragged the other. Yeah, no worries.
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
I expected as much, don't worry. I'm happy to help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession, primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh my God, so many markers on the map. So many markers.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's
Yeah.
our job too. The druids don't care about us. Nobody does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl.
Seems very uncomfortable there. Now, first things first. Which way is Karlach? I'm gonna find Karlach before I do any more.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Not like that. What then? You're a true soul. You can't die. Please.
True soul can die. May not.
He's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
He's hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours.
Drake. Very close to Adric. Okay, a former companion of the
He's a true soul.
4th and 5th Doctor.
Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Ooh. Forget the owlbear. You're still alive. Go.
What? And just leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
If you say so.
Absolute? What did they mean?
They're clearly devoted to the Absolute, whatever that is.
Just another cult.
Strange power resonates within the corpse.
The cults come and go.
Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Ooh. Well. Does he have nothing more? Take the rest of that too. But equipped a new weapon and I haven't used it in combat yet.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Dave?
Sure. In silence.
Hey, one of the illithid pods.
Mind flayer vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Oh, ring. Well, that one should be Karlach. But which way to her? Is my next big question. Which way do I go to get to her?
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
The boar seems to be fresh. Only a few.
It's only just been slaughtered.
Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
Again.
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck.
Been killed by a vampire.
By a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Of course. Right. Made it back round to the dead body again.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
Dead goblins.
You must be eager
Dead
to
travelers.
get back then. Slimmer pickings out of it. Were they heading for the Druid's Grove?
All that I can. Right. I want to find Karlach. No, I'm going the wrong way for that. I believe. And if memory serves me right, should be Scratch should be around somewhere. Real. But in order to talk to him,
Enough. We know you have her. Please, we just want Mayrina back.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
kinda know.
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart.
Enough! Where is she?
Sweetie, be careful!
He's with the hag!
Don't.
What the fuck? I am not getting involved in that shit. Honest to fuck. Well, I try not to get involved in conflict as much as possible. I can deal with that. So I can come back here. I think.
You're a true.
Well, we've seen this.
Glows, I'm watching. The injured man locks eyes with you. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna. New recruit. He's with your. Do you
Okay,
have orders for us?
let's do this again.
We were reporting to Edward.
Get the owl bear.
I suppose.
May the
True soul, absolute.
strain most. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Okay, mindful specimen. Quick save. As I said, before I go any further, I want to find Karlach.
It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Fucking brown bread.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go. The pig's dead, come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion we find.
The boar seems.
And is it dead enough for you?
In.
It's been drained of blood with wounds, and I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry, I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
The fucking things fucking ceased to be.
What I really miss about Baldur's Gate. The food.
Dead goblins.
Fish I've ever
Dead
had.
travelers.
Were they heading
I
to
don't
a
care
red
for
grove?
fish. Red meat? No, that's different. can be dripping.
Have a quick save.
Unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Well, don't bother running. My archer's got decent aim and plenty of arrows.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Use my illithid power.
You're a true soul.
Something stirs deep within you.
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
Ah. But before.
So the tadpole allows us to influence others.
Indeed it does.
How very interesting.
Don't get too excited. Influence comes at a cost. And until we know what that cost is, the only reasonable approach is a cautious one.
You have the ability to manipulate people, make them bend to your every whim, and you'd be cautious about it. That's no fun.
Such power of manipulation can be useful. And if it makes our enemies more malleable, all the better. If this power comes from the parasite, it can't be trusted. However useful it might be.
We'll never know unless we take the risk. A calculated risk, mind. Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Yeah, there should. In
He is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
one of these.
Be eager to get back then.
There.
Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies.
Ooh. Hey Jamesy, how you doing? Thanks for the follow.
Or food. The mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute.
Yeah, I will think about that after the stream. Where would I be? Right. What's your name? Name's Dan. See, quick and easy. Believe it or not, just an easy one. Oh, what? Make you a mod. Saying that I'm running low on mods. Running low on mods because my brother is pretty much my only active mod. And yet he's at work at the minute, so as I said, younger brothers never get him to do what you need them to do, can you? So at this point, running low, as I said, running low on mods. If And that, at this point, can use all the mods that I need. All the mods I can get. Bugger. Didn't want to initiate a fight here. Hold. Hold. No panic. No panic. But on the mod front, I shall think about another mod's position. Because there is another person who is currently also has the title of mod, but these days he's no longer active. Because I stream outside his region time now. Yeah, for working in a shop.
You spotted us. Good. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. That's got a set almost. I've got
Bastard. How do I initiate a fight there and not earlier on? How? It looks a bit of 3 hours 47 minutes. My luck is slowly running out. Considering this is probably the longest stream I've done in a long time. Last time I did a long stream was 2021/22 New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. Played a 9-hour sesh of Spider-Man.
You spotted us. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know. And I didn't want to ain't no one.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Ooh.
Authority.
That's better. And slaughtered.
You're a true something stirs.
Indeed. And I've done that before. And had this conversation before.
Don't get too.
You have the ability to manipulate people, make them.
We'll never know unless we take.
Indeed, had that conversation. Now, I don't. Hey Alexa, how are you doing? Now, I do not want a fight with these ones. If I can help it. Keep trying to look there for the camera, it's fucking there.
Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides,
Yeah, I'm doing good.
what surprise is this?
I think the rolls are against me at the minute, so if all goes to plan, I should. No, I'm afraid not. But my schedule is got some work to do. Okay. Yeah, go now. The next stream, have a great stream. Thank you very much, Eddie. See you later. Now back to the question at hand. My stream schedule is Mondays and Saturdays, but considering I got a day off today, I managed to It's actually a pretty good. That's actually a pretty good. Do you stream with some customized art stuff? Not as of yet, but I wanna wait at the minute until I get a bit more clout, if you know what I mean, before I go thinking about something like that, you know. See if I can deceive them. Ooh. Ooh.
Not food.
Friend. Okay, mate, no worries. No.
I've no use for the absolute. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Forget the goblins, you should fight for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Let's see if I can roll a 20. Oh.
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then ogre...
I honestly thought I wouldn't roll a perfect 20. Honestly.
Ogre kill everyone around. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
I've seen few of the ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. We will keep close.
Time for me to leave. Okay. I can change those later. Same with that. Even Astarion has a level up. Thief. Why change it? Why not? god. It's like a fucking magic missile. Gale? Dark vision and darkness. Grease is alright, but it doesn't do anything, does it? How long have I been going? 3 hours and 56 minutes? Okay. Right. At nearly 4 hours in, I'm going to call it a day. So, I'll be back on tomorrow. Doing what? I do not know. So, before I forget, thanks for all the follows. All the follows are very appreciated around here. Just so I can rob Amazon blind by ad revenue. So, thanks for the follows. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.